目前这样感觉好像都 OK， 可是它不能视窗画吗？看哦，目前一切都正常，应该是没问题吧。好，开始玩了。看，有没有亚洲一点的脸？肤色。呵呵。他怎么一次跳那么多？应该这样，然后脸的部分，发色。 这个。是。我的发质好湿了哦。这是日本漫画很常见的。这是武士吗？只有这几种吗？太少了吧！而且女性的头发怎么那么多？偏女性的头发怎么那么多？男性的怎么那么少？有没有另一边啊？怎么都是右边刘海？这是旁中分。左边只有这个，可是它不能只有同一个做一个中立中间的对翻吗？这个好了，雀斑跟痣。面容是什么？哦。这长一点就亚修推了。 眼球的颜色。哦，眉毛。是阿良吗
？It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
困难，一般。玩一般吧。好，开始。不能选身材，好可惜哦。不然我想要选胖子。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've
After
been to the
you.
castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yeah. 坏人。我现在看起来应该都 OK。
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the
为
last
什么妻子要写信给他，不是写给那个？
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
哦！哦！猫头鹰飞走了！大叔，大叔，手指大叔！ 哇，我知道是没救了。啊，司机！
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
"这里会有东西吗？这边有藏什么特别的东西吗？应该没什么东西了。不能跑，还不能跑。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if
Absolutely.
we can find a path, however faded it may be.
OK， 跑了。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Oh. 真的，大家第一次都会想要这样子。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
嘿，嘿，嘿。
Ah, up there.
哦，教授很勇哦。教授很勇健哦。没有东西。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Repair.
Almost there.
Almost there. 这是什么？这是什么东西？鸭嘴兽。这会怎样呢？为什么在这个角落放这些东西？都空箱子了，怎么都是空箱子？不应该空箱子啊！
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Ooh.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
居然跳不过去，太瞎了吧！不能从后面吗？
Hello?
It can't be. ，just a moment.
他脸也太开心了吧
？Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
他的手
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12, until today.
Hey.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
"东西会显示在右边哦，所以我刚刚没有注意到。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes,
Revelio.
a revealing charm.
现现行，按到爆。
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
哎，我要赶在他追上来之前，什么意思？啊？哦，要都哦，节奏游戏哦，我以为。我以为只要按一次。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you
我
see a
快
way
我快
to...
看明白，我以为他只要按一次，然后我拉着走
Has
这
the
样
same
子。
glow as the one I saw in the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
这个符号怎么看起来像骨头？
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
这还蛮有趣的，因为它中间其他游戏我没玩过了，很久以前那个魔法石也是类似的画法，只是比较简陋。
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
你说学魔法的时候是吗？
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
哦哦哦！
Look out! Potato! Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Potato! Exposo!
哎，
Deposo! Potato! Stupid!
哎，怎么重新来？
Exposo! Deposo! Levioso!
哎，
Potato! Deposo! Levioso! Potato!
哎，怎么不是打我？
Expulso! Stupid one! Confringo! Expulso! Levioso!
他那个组合性好像有点太少，每次出招就是1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9这样一连串的顺着按下去。
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
对，
This isn't good.
以前玩一些放招的1、2、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4这样搭配轮着按。
Lumos,
Professor，
where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
有箱子，还有吗？
Revelio. Lumos.
只有一个箱
That's
子吗
where？ they're leading me. That glow again.
只有一个箱子吗？他这边真的没有镜头吗？我很好奇耶。喂，哦，哎，对对对对，以前我玩那个剑侠3也是这样，每个职业都有不同的按招顺序，13131231313123，然后再搭个4。 又是这边，
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
哦，滚轮哦！哎呦，太突然了吧！
Lumos.
哦，又了。哎。好多哦。这种游戏我觉得还是要用键鼠才比较好玩。
Lumos.
哦，这是那个符号。
Revelio.
这是没有宝箱的吗？
Lumos.
会留下痕迹耶。
Revelio.
还可以再回去吗？哦，可以耶。
Revelio.
还有东西吗？
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
共用洗脸水。我每次看这个，我都这样觉得。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, And if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
可惜他那个捏脚的选项，我觉得太
The
少了。
instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
No patience.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
呻吟对呻吟。这个装备真超像魔戒。哇！
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He
Goblin.
seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
我直接连到学校这边来了。这只猫头鹰是开场在我们车后的那一只吗？ Porky Games。
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
笑着好年轻哦。
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, 有点卡哦，不过还好。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
这帽子真的很可爱耶，人养的。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Straight， 他这个是被补过的。其实这个图案很帅，好啊，就去啊，有何不可呢？成就怎么是简字？
Slytherin.
虽然我喜欢蓝色，刚刚那个站起来的还蛮好看的。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
夏天在路上被晒到软掉的。
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
帽子就这样放着。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Exploration. 超神。
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
里面是人
I
鱼吗
hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
자, 쓰이고.这是什么？这不能开吗？储存游戏。那什么？视窗型全萤幕哦，那就看。还有。 这是什么？哦，诶，它自动存档，自动存档，它自己会开是吗？还是我要另外开？自动存档。 没看到哎。哦，它自己会存，然后 OK， 走喽。OK， 可以来别人房间呢。等级1锁定。
Revelio. Revelio.
好可爱哦。
Revelio.
这镜子怎么那么模糊啊？我没有调哎，你现在看会卡吗？地图要怎么放大？我现在玩是还蛮顺畅的，就是像过场的时候才会有那样一点。
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
好，图奇那边刚断了一下。那我不知道哎，可能我这边真的有点卡吧。可是我 YT 我看我 YT 是都正常，反而是图奇那边有断了一下。哦，什么什么，吓我一跳！ 不能跟他讲话吗？
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A brand would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
就只能跟那几个跟剧情有关的特定角色才能对话。哦。
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right
看不到吗？
Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
哦，越来越多是吗？
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Oh,
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
H 本，厚厚的 H 本。
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
地牢。哦，是蛇。哦，它是活的吗？这样不会累吗？比较炫吗？其他学院不一样是吗？这条是活的还是只是道具啊？如果是活的话，它这样不是很累？
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
哦，就是小帮手嘛，那一本。ESC。哦，就是那些记录嘛，跟小帮手。看不到那个门，什么门？皮革手套。我不要戴眼镜。小偷帽。围巾。 黑魔法。哦，学院狂热法校法，背后有吉祥物。哦。这两个有什么差？不具夹克。哎，那个总有连进来吗？
Yeah. Pages.
然后我按兑换了，但是已经有算进来了吗？那这些。任务收藏，水怪雕像，尼斯湖水怪。哦。要有带才可以选。哦。这怎么有点像那个指责的？诶，那个退取的那个怎么没有进来啊？
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
蛇的门，你也是史莱哲林吗？我记得它里面的史莱哲林里面的门好像都是这样子啊。
Good timing.
Good timing.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh. Hmm.还是要那个学院里的学生才可以那个，不是学院里的人不会有反
Here we
应。
are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly
应该
to
是吧
Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I love switching spells.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Oh. 黑魔法防御课魔咒学，速前，拉维亚萨，还有说挑战，哦。对啊，他为什么还是没有那个库存？就是仓库的意思嘛，背包。对啊，我有领取了啊，也有领取了，为什么没有？ 还是要重开才会有？算了，下次再。
Revelio.
《皇室眼镜》额外内容。
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
不能跟他们讲话吗？
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Oh.
Revelio.
My family hasn't got them.
What was that for?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
安安撞场，安安。是的，我是史莱哲林。我记得这些话不是会讲话吗？
Revelio.
楼上有什么吗？哦，你好，你好。哦，他不是每一幅都会哦。啊，害我有点期待了。呵呵。我想，哎，这是干嘛
Revelio.
是要等时候才可以用吗？金色木质眼镜，对啊，跟电影不一样，也是啦，不然真的每个鬼魂都会跟电影一样一直来骚扰我们，这样任务就进行不下去了。我发现我忘记怎么下去嘞。哦，这边。哎，哦，那边。可以，不能直接跳。呵呵。嘿，谢谢哦，感恩。哦，
Revelio.
海妖，哦，可是还是没有那个啊，退取那个掉宝的，怎么没有连？它都连结了，为什么没有出现？有洞哎，所以可以镶嵌。我不是。
Peruvian viper tooth. Would either of you even know?
哦，这个是刚刚下面那个吗？对啊，我知道啊，可是它应该要有显示啊，可是它没有显示，对不对？它应该会像这样显示，可以让我选嘛？可是没有那个龙的眼镜的那个啊。可是我有连接了耶。 它显示已连接啊，不知道，晚一点我再看看吧。珍珠粉。对啊，我刚进去看没有嘛，你也看到。对啊，没有啊，不知道是不是要重开还是怎样。我记得上次说是什么加法是吗？11啊，那这是什么东西？看不懂。然后这边是17。换模样，不是这里吗？没有，我连那个拿都没有，它应该会像这个啊，这个黑魔法的这个一样，会直接显示在这边啊。对啊，不要按进去。不要按进去啊，就这样子啊。F 改变外观嘛？对啊，就是直接来这边啊，就是照理说应该会出现啊，可是没有啊，对不对？还是可以在 F， 没有啊。都没有，都没有，都没有，好奇怪，我不知道是不是它连接要重新登录、重新开还是怎样。没，我晚点我再自己试试看。它这个。可是它这个是什么动物都看不懂，羊吗？对啊，我刚按 F 啊，直接点进来是这个啊，就是穿装备嘛。然后 F 就是来这个外观的地方啊。左键是那个选装备啊，我按左键就是进到装备啊。F， 手机要没电了。这些也是啊，解密是0到9，左到右，好，对啊，也没有那个红色围巾，奇怪。0到9。11+4，是这个应该是4吗？这一只到底是什么东西？这只看不懂是什么？是4只脚的羊吗？对，唔知，晚点再看吧。 哦，你说它这个是从这边下面开始往上是0123。哦，我看懂了。猫头鹰什么都没有是0，独角兽1只脚所以1，上面是双脚2，三头所以3。啊，这是什么？这只是什么？然后这有5只脚5。那这个是什么？6、7、8、9、7。6跟7，4、6、7看不出来是什么东西，所以2、11加2、13，13所以8就是蜘蛛，是这个吗？这个是要蜘蛛吗？另一个。9跟5，9加5 14，所以差3。3是那个这样子吗？哦，太阳帽，方形画。
Revelio。
哦，原来它这个是每一个学院都有，我以为它，因为看了一堆都是雷文克劳，我以为它是雷文克劳专有的小游戏。哦，感谢。等级不够。方形画。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Huff-puff.
Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
Oh.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
这是那个胖雕像那边。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
这个吗？
Revelio.
怎么？
Lumos.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
If you pay attention,
哦，然后嘞
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Whoa!
I think rules against
哦，他在上面呢？吗？不是。哦，这个研究也是要花一点时间呢。嗯，他那个任务嘞？追踪。哦，就是那个，我刚刚看错。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
我不能说。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
House 什么 House？ 我还没有选择什么 House。我记得刚刚图书馆也有一个。
Wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade.
哎
Revelio.
这里是哪里？这是教室吗？哦，学院啊，史莱哲林啊，我没有选，他帮我选，我就选了。这个到底是什么？
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
还不能。哎。
Off on another adventure, are we?
图书馆。 这款。
Hogwarts always has enough.
Revelio.
史莱哲林那个门的那个蛇还蛮帅的。
Revelio.
这家伙是什么？
I think Madame Kagawa's brother is a professional Quidditch player. Wish I could meet him.
How in the world did people ride brooms?
Revelio.
潘格堂人。
One boy fell off his broom during my
这是怎样
Revelio.
好笑。温和的啜泣。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
哪里？谁？怎么了？
Revelio.
三姐妹。 这边真的很大哎，找都找不完。啊，塞着一块干酪，你可以塞别的吗？为什么塞干酪？
Revelio.
我都搞不清楚我自己走到哪里去了。这个。 看不到亚洲地区，我想看有没有台湾。150张，你说那个收集的吗？真是哦。转太快了，看不懂。 看不清楚。 温室、中央大厅、占卜学。图书馆的
Revelio。
在。
Revelio。
我记得我刚好看到一个。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
我记得我有在这边看到一个那个蝴蝶，那个蛾。是楼上吗？
Revelio。
抬头。哦，有时候也会藏东西哈。我记得我那时候有这边有看到一个一样那个黑黑的。 哦，这边。
Lumos。
这里是火炉后面哦，我等下去看看。哦，这只啊，这么大一只在这边。 走。 火炉，你说下面那个火炉哦？不能直接跳下去，我好想直接跳下去。火炉，哦，这个真的很大呢，要探索起来真的是。
Revelio。
哦，要怎么过去？从后面。
Lumos。
这是要怎么过去
？Revelio。
我真的什么都不知道。上次历次在玩的时候，我完全没有认真在看。是有机关吗？还是要学什么魔法？那它有宝箱啊，不知道怎么进去。
Revelio。
这怎么进去？哎呦，它这个好恶心哦！你也没拿是吗？好吧，那之后再说吧。可能跟那个有眼睛的箱子一样。应该是吧。哎，不对，我上来干嘛？我要出去了。不知道吧？我想说，对不对？说不定啊。好了，差不多了，该去上个课了。看一下哦。诶。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
You're not hopeless.
很久没进图书馆。哦。一出来外面又有新的东西了。哦，到一个新的地方就会卡住，根本不想走呢。怀疑飞龙。
What are you up to now?
这是哪里？巨魔的黄金比例。
Revelio。
有叮一声呢。哦，怎么了？为什么不见？部分变形。这里是教室是吗？
Revelio.
它地图只能这样显示，是不是？记得好像后面可以解开平面，是吗
Revelio.
哦，原咪。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
伊利厄斯，老鼠护法。哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. Trouble, are we? Feed up for that, guys.
背起来。
Revelio.
其实一个游戏玩久，差不多也就是这样子。第一次一定都是，哦，这边是这样，那边的都要一直找，一直找。哦，这是什么？犀牛吗？
There's always someone snoring in our dormitory. One of the girls, too. And she talks in her sleep.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half the mess my one sister makes at home.
It doesn't seem right to me.
它这衣服跟裤子是连在一起的吗？怎么感觉好像很呆呀、
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores like a mountain troll.
I brought sweets from Honeydews to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No acid pops, though. Not before bed.
手在干嘛？好好笑、哦。
Just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that. And I know what you're about to say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
Oh, do shut up.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard.
为什么手势要那么奇怪？
Walking around with mistletoe berries.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potions.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
他们是在约会吗？
Enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms. Should get rid of the lot of them.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to
哦
solve things every
应该
time
都是这样子
one
啦。
goes to the common room. Bit much, I'd say.
毕竟这是一个魔法世界嘛。
I'm avoiding our common room today. Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an eye to a rogue quill.
鹅毛笔。
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with steam coming out of their ears.
哎，耳朵里冒出蒸汽，这不是龙恩吗？
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
Oh, someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common room. Stink sap everywhere. I'm avoiding it entirely until they or the house elves clean it up.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works.
哦，他们会一直讲，要讲不停哦。
My family has a lineage of exemplary flyers. It's no wonder Splintwitches is desperate for me to buy a broom there.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first year with the engorged head. That was me.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
Showing off is a muggle trait. You don't see that sort of behavior in the wizarding world.
哦，他们对话都没有重复哎。
There's only one common room that
Rebellion.
Get in, and that's Hufflepuff. Been that way for 1,000 years, or so Garlic says.
什么？好哦，不好意思打扰了。哦，这真的是。
Rebellion.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Rebellion.
Ding， 这边。刚刚不是有那个记号吗？嗯
Rebellion.
哦，这里了，不好上压。好，上课吧。 这个眼睛，哦，有点卡，有点卡。
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about
没有，我一点都不兴趣。
Knowledge. To the the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
刚刚那个可能更多的讲话比史莱哲林还史莱哲林啊！怎么了？什么 ？Oh no！
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. Levioso! Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
他偶尔会卡下，而且图奇最近他会突然断一下，然后又那个。
How perceptive.
他最近有时候会断一下，然后又重新连起来。
Nothing lucky about
所以如果等一下你看到有断线的话，可以等。
Let's just say I
do enjoy my duel.
再发奖。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
你看他笑得多开心。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hagrid. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
哦，它上面。哦。诶，我刚刚不是有看到？
Revelio。
图奇刚刚特别卡。
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio。
对啊，我有看到啊，那怎么会？是后面吗？要进去的地方是吗？
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
我不知道，最近图奇特别卡，直播的时候。
Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
哦，这句话是这样也没错啦。
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Still next time.
Revelio.
对啊，它上面就有啊，为什么？哦，哦，靠腰哦，白痴哦，在这种位置谁知道是指那一只啦？可以放高一点吗？
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
这有些雕像都长得很奇怪耶。换个色调就是恐怖游戏会出现的。 哦
Revelio.
哦，哦，就是这个。
Lumos.
这里是。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
次元是做黑魔法师，玩这个游戏的哪一个不是呢？
Revelio.
喵咪。
Revelio.
Hmm. 那个鹅的位置是。要再往上吗？哦，山头了。哦，这边。
Lumos.
走喽！绿色格子。这还是没有哎，那可能是不是要重开，让它重新连接啊？对，根本就是否定魔都是因我们而诞生。收藏。还有一个是什么？哦。皇室手套，传奇，我也不知道哎，没关系，先这样吧。在偷睡觉吗？
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
等级1。
Revelio.
他挥手叫我走，哎。这是哪里？
Revelio.
Oh, 本来是校长要来。
Revelio.
啊，有一个箱子的图案呢，在哪里？
Revelio.
Professor? 不能跟他讲话。我们都走进来了，他们有一点反应吗？
Revelio.
嘟嘟鸟。啊，这有一个图案呢、啊，这边怎么没有？还是？没有啊？是又要靠魔法才解开是吗？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh! 吓死了！大爆喷！这边不能按。 这镜子根本就照不出东西、啊。
Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
To go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble.
Revelio.
哦，这只好酷哦！这有些常见的东西都可以把它带走吗？
Revelio.
妈咪，这是月前罗马的猫。哦，还有一只。
If Weasley had seen them, they'd soon be out.
哦，这只的花纹。
Yes, I've seen you cast Glacius. It's as if a snowman has the hiccups.
摸了都不能养吗？
I've seen your slowing charm.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So
Oh,
you
this is
are the new
刚刚那个。
student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
可以不要跟他，我想要跟别人一组。哎呀，没看到。
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner.
I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
对对对对，就是那种感觉，不知不觉3个小时就这样过去了。可是好像才玩没玩到什么东西耶。玩到拿魔法杖好了。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
虽然有点卡，但是其实还 OK， 至少都还可以顺畅的进行下去。不像2077那时候，真的卡到连玩都不能玩，要一直重开，重开还是会一样卡。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done. Accio. Excellent control there.
Oh, no.
Happens to the best of us.
太晚了。
That's it.
不是啊。
Don't lose your composure.
怎么会这样
Splendid.
什么都掉下来了。
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
这样还可以加分。
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
哦，他先了。像他靠那么近干嘛
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
Let us see this. Phew. Quite impressive. Lisa. There we go.
Accio.
A perfect score.
这种
Remarkable.
加分好啊，就给他加一加，这样我们才有足够的余额，在别的地方扣分嘛。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
No.
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
哇，我还以为会输诶。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Uganda 还是瓦干达？
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
不用魔杖，那不就是异世界常见的那一种？
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
他在后面叉着腰，一脸等很久的样子。
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
A word, if you would.
好，等一下。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
哎，怎么讲一句话就走了？
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh, 铁处女。
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
这什么？
Revelio.
怎么那么像那个漫画家会画出来的自我形象？ 宝箱的图案在这边呢，那可是在哪里？在那边呢？哦，那是那个教授那里面。哦。美咪。 到处摸猫，但是又不把它们带回去养。药草批发商了。
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
Let me guess. Catching up on history of magic.
哎，不对，怎么是给我这个视角？哎，我要看猫。
Convince his face every time he sees you. I think you're breaking his heart.
That's far too much responsibility for one person there. Besides, I'm sure you're warming his heart. When you
Revelio.
werewolf code of conduct, I swear he shed a tear.
I don't mind Binns if I'm honest. People moan
但是
about
上面这个紫色是什么？
He doesn't mean anyone any harm. Not like Howin.
Howin doesn't mean anyone any harm. What are you talking about?
It certainly means me.
那个飞的要怎么
She
拿？
hasn't put a basilisk under my chin.
Do you think she's still annoyed that you answered her back?
哦，马上就用到了。哦，哦，这个解开了。
Revelio.
这是什么？
Lumos. Levioso.
你说猫吗？我就想要放在我的房间呢、
Revelio.
对不对？万意室里面就想要像那个审判之士那个一样啊，事务所放满猫。诶，又是这个，这个是有什么特别的意义吗？还是制作公司的？哦。
Revelio.
天文台。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
这是什么？萨蒂亚瓦蒂剑桥。苏查里卡，这个到底是怎？之后才能开吗
Revelio.
望远镜都不能用吗？只是装饰品吗？可是它有钥匙孔，感觉就是可以开啊，还是只是骗人用的？
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
他吃那个，吃那个豆子哎，哦，就是这个。
Lumos。
这在哪里？望远镜，黑板，哦。
Protego. Lumos.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works in the industry. Makes them a boring lot.
Revelio.
猫头鹰，这只是一开始马车后面那一只吗？不能用吗
Revelio.
哦，我这边。
Lumos.
来，走走走。
Revelio.
可以用吗？为什么他们可以看我不能看？哦，这风景。很棒呢，好，哦，一个小只的随身携带是吗？哦，好远哦，这个。每颗球都这样碰一下，会不会有成就？变形学。
Revelio.
这个到底是什么？已经看到2、3次了。哦。
Revelio.
啊，还要指定地点哦，所以不能随时使用。真麻烦呢。它这个宝箱图案到底？上面，哎，我刚刚上面。
Revelio.
怎么了
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
对啊，这边都没有啊。那刚刚他那个上面是指哪里？
Dearest weakness.
Oh!
Revelio.
欸，猫头鹰飞走了。只有这样。
Revelio.
那它那个位置上来是哪里？不是这里啊。
People who boast are in.
Revelio.
对啊，这边都没有。哦，是这个位置，可是上面没有，上去也没地方。
What are you up to now?
算了，先这样吧，不管了。他不能二段跳。
Revelio.
哦，小花豹。这只也太帅了吧！哦，哦，那为什么都有那种有宝箱图案的，但是都没有？
Revelio.
My mother was shocked the first one. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
立刻。
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
他一直很想问呢。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
对啊，像那个有眼睛的就不能了。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
我还是选个女生吧。
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
卫斯理下课后
Revelio.
Oh. 应该没有什么东西了。
Revelio.
按错。这里猫的毛都很短。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
"收集飞行的书页。
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Brilliant.
这么简单呢？我还以为要很多哎。
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good.
Very
if you
good.
would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
这是什么？手柄。它的金灯号在哪里？没有啊。是那个手柄的部分吗？哦，又回来这里了。诶，他刚刚说那个练习的是，想练习看看。是哪一个
？Revelio。
哦，那里面有书诶。
Accio。
他说坏掉的是哪一个
？Reparo。
没有。
Revelio。
I don't send many out.
哦，这是哪里？
Revelio。
Looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
哦，大骨头。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
By a family in America. I wonder if I can transfer.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
So I suppose you would not really
他怎么不讲话？
elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Oh.
Revelio.
出来之后更大了。要认真破的话，就是要完全无视这些旁边的东西，才破得快。不然真的很难。
Beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
哪里？
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted
哪里？
nearby.
哪里？为什么我没看到？
Revelio.
什么都没看到。没有，我是说那个捡东西那些的，就是像我们这样听听走走，到处看看晃晃的。除了那些必要的支线之外的话，对啊，像我们这种所谓的仓鼠。
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin.
但是至少它融合的还不错啊，不会说就是那种只是为了那个钱，或是为了那个支线而去。
I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say.
哦，我现在都看得到这个马了。难怪宠物那边可以抓，因为我们看得到了。啊，乔治大叔的离开，换来了看到这个马的机会。他的登场就只为了让我们可以抓到这个马。
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
喵咪。
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I'd hate it if my father was headmaster. Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out my breakfast. Not sure it sent the right message.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
包包格子要破任务是吗
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
他怎么长得好东方
Jemmy, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demigod.
Huh?
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Oh?
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you
越常识 哦，就是这个。
goblins and such. It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
这里你没有藏东西吗？钉那个钉到底是钉在哪里？
Revelio.
我这边。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
哦，这里很大。神奇萝卜。钱可以这样直接拿，你是教我怎么
？Revelio.
You can stop a thief in their tracks and stupefy.
Revelio.
等一下，这个角度跟位置。
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
The tales and people are still true today.
I'd like to see your parents.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Weasley is a marvelous teacher. Never requires us to write more lectures apart.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
这么贵哦！肥料、万应式。这些都可以卖掉。
Revelio. Revelio.
哦，有眼睛的。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
哦，下面那个外面刚那个。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
补给品
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush
配
today.
方，终极魔药，隐形魔药，雷念，专注药剂。
What can I do for you today?
Revelio.
哦，这边球不能转。这是理发店。
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite alright as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
哦，就重新念一次嘛。
Revelio.
直接走进人家的柜台。
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Carol. There has been a dragon in history with losing a hand. Toadstool tales always made me wretched.
有时。
Accio.
不能吸啊。这是什么
？Rebellion。
测间器。
Revelio.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Revelio.
“我不能跟他讲话。”
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
蜂蜜公爵。直接吃欸！哦！
Revelio.
这个吃的方式，这个就是那个喷气的。这里没有老板吗？ 一直吃呢。
Revelio.
啊，就这样。真奇奇为什么？
Revelio.
我都是长眼睛的。
I lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it.
都还不能去就对了。 高级游戏，这个刚有去过吗？哦，就是这里。可是怎么不能对话？ 它这个都只能一个一个点，有点麻烦。 哦。
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. 还有哪里可以去？不能对话，又吃。真的除了到处吃之外，什么都不行。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Can't imagine how I'd have
不能进。 这我们最后再去喝。
Revelio.
Plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted. Good brain. Teachers would say.
What's a failure is a good thing.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
You think you're in
为什么都跳不过去？
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd child.
An inquiring mind.
Oh.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let's look at what we have, shall we?
奇兽玩具箱。哦，都这么贵了，700。中型盆栽幻兽，3个小型盆栽幻兽。先不买，之后。
Revelio.
Accio.
这是什么鬼啊
Revelio.
哦，最后魔杖了。
Revelio.
I'll be right with.
这终究还是都要买的嘛，
It's you.
就是看你什么时候存到钱而已。
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
怎么还是绿色盒子？
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
This 这是一开始那个凹口暖棕色。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
螺旋饼干。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
龙心弦生意12又1/2。
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
这个看不出什么差别。夏利东方魔，
How intriguing.
我也差不多啊。这个魔杖弄完回去我就修了。月桂木。
Curious indeed.
13木，这个分不出有什么差别。
How intriguing.
14。
Curious indeed.
硬挺，刚硬，可硬可软。
How intriguing.
凤凰羽毛，以威力强大魔法，潜力稳定魔法力量，大范围魔法。记得这个是搭配我们在测验选出来的吗？好了，就这样了。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
等一下，那个100是怎样
？Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
外面还有很多东西。
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
哦，直接来哦。大爆爆
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
哦，看错。哦。
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
去武器走。
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
哦，有。哦，要死了。 我怎么吃？专狙哦。
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
对，不是闪掉了吗？
Expelliarmus.
晋级的巨怪。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all
Merlin's
right?
beard.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh,
hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
他为什么都不跟我讲话
Revelio. Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. There.
Continue. 还有哪里？ 还有哪里？
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
结果能力比我现在的还要弱。精致决斗手法。这都是加进攻的。
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Revelio.
哦，那还是没有。猫头鹰邮件。
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Oh? You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, sir.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
嗯，不能跟他说拜拜吗？
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
使用地图，霍格华兹。好。OK。今天就先到这边吧。哦，等一下，我有邮件。突然来了邮件，古灵阁的盒子发现了某样东西。
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
哦。好嘞，休息喽。哦。